Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, grasshoppers. Turn down the music a bit. All right, let's get moving. It's another Night C3 day. We are going to need coffee after this. There's no doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind we're going to need some coffee. Technical difficulties. Hopefully the stream is working fine. Checking all of the settings. Wow. That was crazy. Did not give enough thought to the first move, I believe. That's all I can imagine. What happened here? Did not give enough thought to the first move.
If you think someone's fire, don't be afraid to tell them. Give me my flowers while I can smell them. I feed off of energy. I don't pretend to be someone who doesn't need it. I'm talking about love. Let me feel it while I can feel it. I wanna feel the love. Let me feel it while I can feel it. Let me feel the love. He or she without love.
Why is my opponent moving so fast?
I feel sorry for them, especially when you cuddle up from night to
Why is my opponent moving so fast?
If you say you don't need love, lies
Oh,
you tell.
ho, ho, ho.
You can front all you want, but you know good and well you wanna feel it.
Oh.
Let me feel it while I can feel it. I wanna feel the love. Let me feel it while I can feel it. Let me feel the love. Yeah. Let me feel it while I can feel it. Oh, I wanna feel the love. Let me feel it while I can feel it. Let me feel the love.
Whoa, ho, 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 ho.
Kingslayer Sloan said, John, when's our next episode? EDU Fun Chess on YouTube said, hello.
And now,
EDU Fun Chess on YouTube.
yeah, we'll have to
Said,
shift gears just a little bit.
BH6 was still working. EDU
It was
Fun
still
Chess on
working?
YouTube.
It was still working,
Said,
wasn't it? Thank you, Edie.
instead of
Eddie Fun
D4.
on YouTube. We do need a passed pawn out of this deal, that's for sure. We do need at least one passed pawn.
Chessvid World said, "Hi John.
Good morning. Chess Vida World. Chess is life. Chess Life World. And now for something completely indifferent. I'm not getting anywhere here. That much is true. How weak are these squares? Oh no. I made it. Did not look. Nicely done, Sir Charles. Nicely done. Yeah, Bishop H6 still worked. You're absolutely right. What a mess in the opening. Hopefully he looks this up. Queen F2. Oh, it really liked Queen takes D8? What? That doesn't really... I mean, I suppose. We're not going to be able to play for a win, though. So that's what I was... That was my primary concern, being able to still play for a win. But as it turns out, my king is the least safe king. So, Bishop H6 still worked. I'm not entirely sure, but... Oh yes, it does still work. Oh my god. We have a check though. Another check. Yeah, it didn't quite work. How about... Yeah, it didn't quite work. Because he has a very useful check. And then I lose on this file. So obviously I can't move to the file. I can't allow this capture with check. Nope, Bishop H6 wasn't on. It did look like it was on. You know what I thought was on? I thought this was on.
Now what you wanted, what you thought you had to have,
I actually thought this was on. Let's take a quick peek before the round gets away from us. And now the same problem, where I cannot play my king to the G file. But there are no more checks, or are there? So this might have worked. Rook takes G7 may have worked. Let's take a look at the computer's assessment here. Rook takes G7 was the move. A4 bothering the bishop, not a bad idea. In order to gain time on the bishop, yeah? Because if queen takes, if bishop takes, then bishop h6 might be on, right? Nope, bishop h6 is still not on. Alright, one more game before the coffee break. Promised myself I'd practice and work on my French. Why am I so white? It's crazy. It really is that bright outside. The sun is coming through. Configure video. Brightness. That didn't help. Contrast hue, saturation. Turn that down a little bit. That didn't work. None of those camera controls seem to be working. Aha, exposure. There we go. Maybe that'll do for now. Maybe that'll do for now. But my messing with the camera controls has increased the choppiness. Oh no. Can I do it that way? Breaking up the Yankees just a little bit. I will have to give this some attention. Move order attention. Bishop A3.
True story, true story. Mike G, J. Vanille, I had to do it, man.
No more Bishop A3.
You got me gone when I think about you and the love that we share, baby. What we gon' do? You got me gone when I think about you and the love that we share, baby. What we gon' do? Hey.
she fine and she looking like a diamond. I'm gonna make her mine. My island shawty kept it real and she always hold me down. Hate that she's not around. And I miss the way she feel, cause the sex is so amazing and crazy, so what's the deal? And now that I can
Yeah, there are some technical difficulties here, but we will survive them.
I can't lie, the first time I saw her, I was gone by the way she wear her hair and her mocha skin tone. With a smile of an angel sending chills through my bones. Had to ditch the other chicks to put her number in my phone. Hey, real introduced, so I stepped like a G. Kissed her on the hand and told her I'm the man you need to meet. It was love at first sight for her, I had to leave the streets, cause she's a queen, she a dime, so sexy, so sweet.
damn, la mama know she fine and she
Part of the plan, folks. All part of the plan. Still avoiding bishop a3,
real and she always hold me down.
if at all possible.
And I miss the way she feel, cause the sex is so amazing and crazy, so what's the deal? And now that I came back around, I'm trying to ice your fingers, so baby, let's put it down.
Other chicks in my city start to hating cause they heard she was a DJ in a Delta.
Doing okay today. Senator Bernie Sanders is rocking. He actually organized and held a chess event in Vermont. I don't necessarily know that he did it directly, but certainly do I dare grab 2 pawns?
Damn, la mama know she fine and she looking like a diamond. I'm gonna make her mine.
Nah, we're not going to grab 2 pawns.
Real and she always hold me down. Hate that she's not around. And I miss the way she feel, cause the
Are we?
sex is so amazing and crazy, so what's the deal?
Does seem crazy to grab 2 pawns. I should have grabbed the pawn the first time.
So baby, let's put it down.
I'm really asking for it here. There's no way I'm going to win this game.
Never thought it'd be a day that me and baby girl break up. I slid, got caught cheating, 2 weeks with no speaking. She decided she should
Oh,
leave.
bollocks. I'm after another pawn.
I lost my best friend, my first love, my other half of me. I see you shining on the TV, girl, like you ought to be. This the sugar cane and my love run deep, cause she's a queen, she a
Holy
dime,
crapola.
so sexy, so sweet.
Did he do it to me? It looks like he's winning my material, but he's getting a queen for a rook and 2 bishops, right? I don't have much of a choice. But I do need to uniform my rooks. I do need all of my rooks in the game. I think about you.
And the love that we share, baby, what we gon' do? Hey.
Can I do it this way? Gotta make sure that he gets nothing on me. Probably rook d6 was safer. I lose less time that way. Do I just ignore it? That would be even cooler. Just ignore it. Just ignore the pawn with more active pieces. Ah. He's got more where that came from, right? Here, there, and everywhere. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I have to ignore it. So how are we going to create some counterplay here? Chess. Oh no. I can't believe how lost I am. I am so lost. How lost am I? Rook, rook. It's just so lost. He's coming in. Bishop takes, rook takes, knight takes, queen to c5 check. So if he does play rook takes f6, can I ignore him? That is the real question. I don't know. We're about to find out. I was dead lost when I started this one. Dead lost when I started this one. So our plan was to ignore him. But queen e7. Yeah, that was ugly. One careless move. Let's see what we did wrong real quick. Besides starting the game late. My position was so good at this point. I only needed one pawn. He fell for it. So this is all good. We're solid. Rook e1, queen to c5 check. Yeah, I should have taken on c3 first. And then queen to d4 check, and then rook to d8. Just barnacling. Yeah, queen to c5 check was a little bit random. I could also just accept the fact that he's going to double my pawns and my king is going to live in the center. I feel like there's got to be a better move here. This was my original plan. But it doesn't work. Perhaps it does. Just battening down the hatches this way. Yeah, this is a good alternative plan. He can play bishop c5, but we castle queenside. Ba-dum-bum. Next time, coffee break. We didn't have time to get coffee earlier. Trying to get the stream up and running. Not always the best. state. Looks like we made it back. Can't believe it. Thank you everybody for being here. I'm not playing well. Yesterday I was rocking. Today I'm paying the price by putting my feet down. I'm getting grounded. Royally grounded by that first game. Mornings are entirely unpredictable. It doesn't mean we shouldn't be trading though. Need darker blackout curtains because right now they are not working. All right, let's see if we can do something with our webcam. Ah, there is another webcam here. Interesting. It can't be seen, but if I remove it, should we play around with it while we wait? Let's watch a game while we wait. Alright, where's the other webcam? Ah, there it is. Much better. Much, much better. Maybe I should put both webcams together so that way when I go into playing mode, I can just switch the cameras. For the other very awkward camera. Or should I just switch them? I don't know, I like having the choices of cameras. This one isn't so choppy though. So we'll leave this one for now. Or do I create a new layout? How about that? Licha Swiss. Duplicate. Alrighty. And now for playing, we will need to go to other camera. Ah, very appropriate. Got a full 0.5 to fix this camera situation. Let's watch board number 1. MJ Wong. Mary Jane. Who would have known that Spider-Man's girlfriend was of possibly partially Asian descent? Or she was an Astoria, born Greek, Italian, Irish Italian, who was adopted by Chinese parents. MJ Wong. He also moonlights, or he also, she also, usually it's a she, if we're going to talk about assassins. Right? MJ Wong moonlights as a government assassin part-time on weekends. This stream, by the way, is sponsored by Chess Informant. Please check them out. Check out my memorable games on YouTube, as well as the social medias. I am FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur. We have a French Bishop chess cast, by the way, with Kingslayer Sloan. I didn't do any chessable work this morning. That was part of the problem. Did not get my chessable work in. Yesterday morning, however, I got in so much chessable work, and I rocked that tournament, so I can't fault anyone but myself. So the mid-screen camera, let's bring that one up. This is the one we're using at the moment. We're going to transition to the other one for a moment, and then we're going to reset the parameters on the screen. Actually, on this one, I need to take the other webcam out. Right, this is the mid-screen camera, aka the Logitech C920. Let's remove. Good. Could rename that one entirely. Now we'll go back to the depths tech. We're going to remove the C920. And then we're going to, this one doesn't handle the low light as well. So we're going to reset our webcam settings to the defaults. Defaults. Camera control defaults. Whoa, that didn't work. Configure video. What happened here? Did not go back to the defaults. Auto exposure. Deactivate when not showing. Fair enough. That didn't work. Apply rotation data from camera, if any. Capture audio only? That's not weird. Just need to see which direction I'm facing when I'm looking at. Yes, this works. Now I'm looking away from the screen when I'm over here, which I don't like. What this game capture screen is. Remove. Anything that I don't need, I'm removing. That's all there is to it. So we have both cameras working still. I don't understand. Why are there both cameras are working? Is the other mid-screen camera? Ah, we have 20 gifted subs to hand out. If you're not already following, please sub to the channel. We should have a subathon one of these weekends. This would probably be a good day to have it, but my wife wants me to do some things around the house. MJ Wong. I'm rooting for you, buddy. I like to root for the underdog. Mary Jane, Peter Parker's girlfriend. Irish, Italian, Greek, Astoria girl adopted by an Asian family. How obvious is that? So how are we going to improve our position here? King H2. I'm not sure if I like Queen G2, because then we have to actually keep an eye on the F3 square as well. I really do have to look at that. What are the differences between King H2 and King G2? Looking for the moves King H2 and King G2. We do have an Offerspill event today at 12:30. Uh-oh. Let me make sure I don't have another message about a lesson this morning. It's 11 a.m. Central. Let's check our Offerspill standing. By the way, if you're not already a member of Offerspill, it is a truly great club with far more benefits and recommendations than the ones that I can give. So it all works out. I don't know which way to put this. How about if I do it this way? We'll test the audio that way. There we go. Nope, wrong way. No, we need to reposition it. Move it over to that part of the desk. Since we rearranged our screens last Monday, Labor Day Monday, still a very tight game. Wait, why is white down a piece? We weren't down a piece here. Oh no! We were down a piece here. Well, Mary Jane should have everything under control. I still don't see the point in this sacrifice. Actually, I do. And white did put their king on the wrong square. Because there was an open file here as well. Let's see who else is still going. No Charles numero uno? Buzzco Kid got him while we were watching the other game. So we can watch Hay with the two bishops and winning a pizza, almost winning a pizza. Is there a way out of this? Well, that's a nice ordeal. So it's two pizzas for a rook. So on this check, I'd bring the bishop back to this square, actually. This might be safer. That way we can centralize our king. We're still going to have to move up, though. However, we've got a lot going on in terms of pressure. Need a square for our king, but this may work. I feel like we should just batten down the hatches, exchange this pawn for this pawn, and bring our king across as needed. With all the pawns on the same side of the board, the two bishops should be able to beat the king, rook, and three pawns. What? This is not good, folks. Let's run with it. Oh no! I was thinking that we should be able to love with it. So this must be Love's new account. The other day I played Love with a 2400 rating. I believe that Love has a new account. Bishop. Just need to grab as much space as we possibly can. Still trying to grab some more space. Let's move it to the mid camera because we have to. The Chess Vide World, how are you, sir? It is always great to have someone on YouTube, even though it's a lonely world. Kingslayer Sloan was asking if we're having a podcast later. I believe earlier in the stream when I was busy. I don't know if he's still here or if he's off to sleep. It could be time for a new layout today. Could be time.
Kingslayer Sloan said, I'm here.
We can talk about the meltdown of Hans against Magnus and subsequently Hikaru in the same day yesterday. I believe the final is today between Ali Reza and Magnus Carlsen. We're getting there. The two bishops should be shredding. Shredding, I tell you. But maybe our weakness on h4 is keeping us from... But can we attack that? We're basically going to put our bishop on e8, right? To attack that pawn, and it can't be defended. If the rook releases the pin,
did you notice how good I feel lately? See the smile upon my face since you came into my life, oh baby. Morning's light's a warm embrace. It used to
ouch,
feel so
ouch,
sad,
ouch, ouch,
lonely.
ouch, ouch.
They will
Ouch,
never
ouch,
find a
ouch,
way.
ouch. It's a clean and clear root in.
Always had a happy
Touchdown,
burden
folks.
to carry. Now you brighten up my day.
Ron has managed to do it.
Your love gives me freedom every day.
I don't know how he stops it.
Your love puts some freedom on my way.
I'm just going to hide.
Baby, your love gives me freedom every day. Baby, your love puts
Even if the king slides over, we give him a checkup on e6.
when I think about myself before you see half of what I am.
And even if bishop to, even if rook to,
I was locked inside my mind.
that didn't help. In fact, that made things worse after king to d5. It really did make things worse. Or did it? Yeah, it made things worse because this is the correct rook pawn for the rook's pawn. So even though he has king f7, bishop e6 still wins. By the way, everyone, backseating always is allowed. That didn't stop the pawn from queening. What could he have possibly been thinking? Is there a stalemate? There is a stalemate possibility with rook e5 check, no? But if we step away, there's no stalemate. Is he thinking about getting a knight? So rook e5 check. We just have to step away. Then he loses his rook in 2 steps. Queen h7. If rook f7, then bishop c5. Oh, if rook f7, then we take the pawn. We actually just win this way. This could also work. All eyes on Ron as he demonstrates another key strategy. He just needs to get around the opposition problem. What, Ron, what are you doing, sir? I guess so. You can do this that way if you want. But I think it was the same number of, it was far fewer moves, because now you still have to move your bishop. He was going to do the 2 bishop mate. The 2 dark squared bishops. He might have been going for a bishop and knight mate. We do that in this channel. We do go for a bishop and knight mate. If you're not resigning, we will practice our bishop and knight mates. Alright, so we're back in action. Maybe I should retire knight c3, but nah. We're going to absolutely continue the knight c3 trail. This is a move that I have championed for decades. Decades. And a3 on the first move. Decades. Oh no, my opponent isn't here? Theodore K, not again, sir. Let's check out the games with Theodore. 9 games with me. And this is the 2nd time. 3rd time? Oh, did I do it to him once? No, the black timeout. So I was 3rd time? Theodore K, if you do not show up, I am booting you out. This is your 3rd strike. This is definitely beyond the warning, the yellow card, and the red card. I don't like to boot anyone out of the team. And I feel like he wrote a message back to me that I didn't like a previous time. So I gave him that benefit of the doubt too. No, I never gave him it's a your turn. Nope, I never gave him it's a your turn. That's interesting. So we have to give him a 1, it's your turn. In just our experience, this is the 3rd time you haven't withdrawn from the tournament. You may not even get messages. Just a heads up on withdrawing.
One more time, share a sweet memory. I'll never forget the good times we had.
And we're paired
Crazy, dizzy,
regardless.
we followed our hearts. Ooh, what a fever. Getting closer. You got this hot thing in you, baby. Kiss me once again.
All right, Senator Bernie Sanders' birthday.
You'd be calling my name and not
By the way, if you are not voting blue this November, it will be our last election. That's all I can say. If you're not voting blue this November, it is our last election because he is going to use his executive order status. He is going to use his any action done as president is immune to the laws of the country. Basically, the Supreme Court has ruled that any action taken as president has full immunity.
Kingslayer Sloan said, "No, John, he wants to redistribute it to someone else."
Yeah, he's always selfless. He is always selfless. The Orange Menace is always selfless. He never does anything for himself. He wants to actually appoint all of his family members. Basically, he can abolish the rule that he has to... He can do almost anything as president because of the Supreme Court that he's placed in power, because now 2 of the 3 checks and balances are ruled by him. He has 5 of 9 flunkies on the Supreme Court. Even Elon Musk is going to work without salary to be able to direct the country to his wishes. And you know it's bad when Elon Musk is going to get in there. We basically need James Bond to swoop in and save us from this megalomaniac.
Kingslayer Sloan said, "Love ya John, the first disagree with much you say, but don't let me stop yet."
Oh, well, I've worked with him. I'm not actually supposed to tell anyone that his son did come to Columbia Grammar. I did teach his son. I did interact with Melania and Donald, for what it's worth, while they were at our school. And since 1994, he had hosted chess tournaments where, in fact, a couple different venues where we interacted with him. And I believe he was married to Marla Maples at the time, who was, he wasn't necessarily married to Marla Maples. I'm not sure if it was Marla Maples just yet, but she was Fred Couples' wife, a professional golfer. Fred Couples, professional golfer, ex-wife. Oh no. Deborah Couples' mystery death remains a mystery. So in 2001, I'm thinking of 1994, when I met Donald Trump for the first time. And he is completely out there. Anything that is self-serving, he is the poster child for that endeavor. But literally, he has actually said it in his campaign speech. If you vote for me, you won't have to do it again in 4 years. That was definitely a Freudian slip on his part. A vote for me means you won't have to do it again in 4 years.
Kingslayer Sloan said, "You should write a book."
I should write a book. Yeah, I'm looking up Marla. I believe he was married to Marla Maples. But then again, I might have the name. He might have been married to Marla Maples, but Fred Couples' wife. Darla. I thought it was Darla. Is it Deborah? Players' wives. Here we go. 2014, 2012, 1981. So it was Deborah Couples. I apologize. It was Deborah Couples. She did get the polo bunnies. Yes, that's her. That's her. She was very attractive. And my wife. Yes, my future wife. I'm trying to remember here the date, because yes, I had just gotten married, I believe. Fred and Deborah met in college at the University of Houston. At the time, Fred was on the fast track to becoming a big name on the PGA Tour. Sure, he had talent, but he hadn't quite put it together. I would do a politics stream. I've got enough screens. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. This screen is almost too big to use the entirety of the screen for Ron Hay is playing my favorite Spider-Man girlfriend. I'm still rooting for Ron, as he has always has my support. But there are some technical difficulties involved here. Might be time to return the exchange, unfortunately. This is not easy. You can't allow this queen to get in. The bishop is rather limited. I'm just worried about e3. We can't play rook takes e3. We cannot. So on the previous turn, I believe we had to play queen to c8 check and rook to d8, threatening mate. Queen to c8 and rook to d8, threatening mate. And how did he stop the mate? That is the question. I apologize, Ron, if you saw this arrow and you thought that it was a good idea. Oh wait, MJ Wong is white. Ron is black. I'm rooting for Ron. Sorry, Ron. Ron is the commander of the black forces. MJ Wong missed queen c8 and rook to d8 for a mating net. And I think I might have taken this e3 move wrong, because after rook takes e3, bishop takes check. I think the queen has to take. Maybe not. So in the previous position, e3, queen c8, king h7, rook d8. Does it still work? Then he just has queen takes d8, queen takes d8, and e2. And that looks like it's pretty dangerous too. There's no stopping that pawn. There's no way to get the rook back. There's no way to get the rook behind it either. You always have this check and promoting. So, as it turns out, the threat of playing rook to d8 was still real. And now the threat of giving it up for you. Did we have this move before? Oh no, MJ Wong. We had this move before. We could have just stripped him of his... Oh, we didn't have the move. We had to get our king out of danger first, and then we had this move. Why didn't we just take it? I'm not sure why we didn't just take it. Ron had the counterplay. Doesn't have much choice, but he has the counterplay. He needs to batten down the hatches on the white square diagonal, maybe with queen f5. He has the safer king, for what it's worth. Oh, he's trying to stop the check this way? Interesting. You still have this check though. It's getting a little sketchy. Everything seems to be covered. Queen e6 is the threat. Give it all up for you. Give it all up for you. Queen d6 is forced. Maybe not. Maybe this is interesting. Interesting. It reminds me of Nepo versus Fabiano that time. Is this enough of a fortress? Queen Chakaruskis. Queen G6. Bishop F5. Now we don't have Bishop F5. That was interesting. Giving away the bishop. Now the pawn on H5 is no longer attacked. He hung his bishop. Ron hung his bishop and survived. I think rather than exposing my king that way, I might have gone for... Because rook to e3 looks dangerous. I don't know about that. I was more worried about rook to e3. Oh, rook to e3 wasn't legal because it was pinned. Queen c7. Oh, I would have gone with Queen c2 check. He wasn't escaping those checks. Queen to f4 check. There's no Queen d7 check. Ron has made some headway here. I did not see that port. This is definitely the game of the hour. It's cold inside, and I'm trying not to fall apart. I believe that it is time now to trade queens. Believe it or not, I feel like I can only pray and make a new start. It could be time to trade some queens, and now is the time. Could it be a fall? Maneuver to trade queens, Ron. No, don't do it, Ron. Ron is such a peaceful person. King h6. King h6, Queen g7, Queen 8, King h7, Queen e7. Ooh, we've dodged that by the hair of our chinny chin chin. And now, are we winning material after h4, h3? He's got like nothing now. Give him something to worry about. And Queen c3 check is coming. Now Queen c3 check. Maybe. Is he getting mated after Queen? Maybe. This is starting to look a little sketchy. Queen b2. I mean, we always have a draw. Queen, now he lost his queen. No! Queen h2 is coming up. One more time on that one. No, Queen b2, Queen h2. It was forced. We won the queen. Can we Do we dare? Check. And check again wins the queen. Queen takes pawn check. Oh, he got the queens off the board. Nicely done, Ron. And we just guard. The bishop and 2 pawns. King up, and there's nothing stopping this pawn from pushing now. If this pawn gets to he's got safety on the 5th rank, and then he gets to push his pawn again. Remember, backseating is allowed only because these games don't matter as much. They really don't. And now the pawn's going in, folks. It's going in. Nice job, Ron. Even though we missed the win of the queen with Queen H2, it was a great game. It's a lot easier to play these games when you're not actually the one in the driver's seat, right? So we have our 20 community gift subs to hand out. Deborah couples, but I believe it was Marla Maples. It was the Marla Maples era. All right, what did we say we needed more of? Frenches or G6s? We're going to play the French. We're going to work on our French because we may be moving to Canada in November to escape as political refugee. Let's see here. Let me get this out on the YouTube as well. My memorable games. We have a great new short out, actually. I'm playing Queen Takes. Very strange. What do we have here?
M owner.
No more foreplay.
Thanks for subscribing. Super Patzer. Thanks for subscribing. Photo Chess. Thanks for subscribing. Mad Geek Chess. Thanks for subscribing. Dark Blade. Thanks for subscribing.
Bishop takes check. King takes. Queen c5 check. King moves.
Dark Blade.
Knight to g4.
Said. I wait who gave me a sub, huge thanks. Super
Oh,
Patzer.
glad you got one, sir.
Said.
We have reached our
Thanks
20
whoever you
follower
are and
goal.
hello all.
We got our 20 follower goal, so bishop takes check. Knight to g4 check. Yeah, let's not do that. Is there any way around it?
Dark Blade. Said. Hey sensei, feeling ill today, sore throat and everything.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. This is not good. Ron, how is your son doing? The last I remember hearing, he was also experiencing some technical difficulties. Let's just do it this way. Let's prevent any funny business here.
Kingslayer Sloan. Said. Super Patzer 2, hello dear sir.
Now, what is this all about? All right, fine. Massive simplifications as far as I don't like to see them.
Kingslayer Sloan. Said. John the First gotta go to sleep, but walk first, I will leave you Yav.
Yeah, Rogan, we can probably do a podcast tonight. I don't think that I have anything conflicting. Slash in the morning. We definitely have to try to keep it up. We're doing okay so far. I think we can get a double attack going here.
Pegasus Sway. Said. He is fine now, a little allergic sometimes, but that usually helps with the medicine.
That's good to hear, sir. And now he doesn't have bishop e3 anymore. Really? Where are you going, sir? I like that weakness on F2 though. I like his bishop being out of the game. Knight to D4. Interesting. Yes, we have to do this way. Just trying to work on those weaknesses on that side of the board. How am I down to 1 minute? Oh, I see. He's going in that direction, is he? Minority attack, not so great. And are more open lines going to serve us well, or are we going to have to worry about something?
I can't get her off the brain, but I can
Ay, ay. This is crazy. What I just did was absolutely crazy. That was such a silly move. But they replied with a very crazy move. Whoa. Now we have two central passed pawns to one isolated pawn. I don't think he saw that my rook was guarding. What happened there? Did not look good, that's for sure. Did not look good. Did not look so good. Round 6 starting soon. Bot Ninja Kids. Let's translate this one. Hello at Theodore K. I believe that's Strasvitya. I don't believe that's Privyet, so that has to be Strasvitya. Nerd and Geek. Good morning, good luck. Note for today, McCutcheon. What? Do I wish to do it this way? Takes. Well, he has to take back with the pawn, right? Whoa. What do we got here? I believe. I believe. I believe. McCutcheon variation. Space Marine 2 is just around the corner. What is Space Marine 2? What in the world? Check. So is my knight going to be unseated if I play this move? YOLO. Hold the phone here. So rook takes d4, queen takes d4 is off the cards, if I play it that way. So if the knight moves, I get to move? Did I just hang my knight? I did. I literally made one fast move and I hung my knight. I had to move my king back, right? Was I doing okay there? Nicely done, nerdy geek. Wow, I didn't realize I could just click on the number. That makes it a lot easier. I always thought that I had to click on the diagram next to the number like in an arena. So Bishop D3 puts us in some strange territory. So C5 wasn't the best move. Bishop D7 first. Makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense at all. But Bishop D7 was the best move. Queen F6, that makes sense. After all, I am going to be playing on that side of the board soon. So in any event, Bishop to B5 check was not as good. King to F8. Didn't really consider this one enough, but definitely Bishop D7 was better. So I'm walking into some difficulties and I don't really recover. Or do I? Yeah, this was just outrageous. I needed to finish my opening before I started playing this game. B4 just wins my knight. Because he has knight A4 and I can't save my knight. Wow. Or does it win my knight? Queen to C4, queen takes C4, D4, castles. E5. And all my pawns fall. Fair enough. Fair enough. That McCutcheon turned out well. But I gotta know how to play chess. The opening is usually not the reason why we (12 a.m. Pacific time). Presented by Valorant, September. Save up to 30% on new subs. I see, up to 30% off of a 6-month sub. Interesting. For every 5 gifted subs purchased for a channel, we'll add 1 bonus gift sub, but be on the lookout, because we'll also periodically be giving out additional gift subs to support your favorite streamers. Very cool. 20% off merch in the Twitch Loot Cave. Wow, Leezy. Emily plays chess. Anna Cramley. Is these supposed to be my favorite streamers? I don't recognize a lot of these. But it does have me as logged in. Louise Chess looks like she is AI to me. Belisa Chess. I am looking to see if there's anyone I've not yet subbed to. That is an interesting question. House line, Matthew with the hair. Snooker live stream. Maybe this is my. Maybe this one is my. Maybe these are my streams. Let's watch the top board at the moment. MJ Wong, Busco Kid. Worst place piece. But what to do with them? The king could be the worst place piece, but really it's this bishop. I think it's time to put a rook on a3. Bishop to b7, rook a8, rook a3. If we get into it, yeah? That pawn isn't going anywhere. Strange. Looks like he's trying to run him out of time. Now the pawn can go somewhere. Now that's what he prepared. And we don't have a rook on a3 yet. Is that really what we wanted, or did we want the knight to come in? Good question. No, we can't trade queens. Yep, this is getting a little bit sketchier. Bishop takes check. The rook's not guarded. MJ Wong. I don't know if that's going to help. Because now the knight's coming in. That could have created a different problem. Oh, nice move. Threatening mate on f7. And knight e4 check is made. Very close to mate. I believe it will be very close to mate. Because we get to take on d6, it can't be captured back. So even if this queen tries to guard, knight takes also wins material. Or does it? Queen to g7. Yeah, this looks pretty bad.
Pegasus Sway said,
Away.
QA7.
Yeah, queen a7 though, it's still a little sketch. Away. Oh, is he going for the mate for himself? Is that the story? Ouch. Oh no. Mary Jane, Peter Parker's not going to be happy about this. He cannot save you on this one. I just got to see whether that was the right way to continue. Queen to e8 looked good. Queen a7 looked really good. But with a bishop on a6 like that, nobody should ever win. so it's par for the course.
Pegasus
This
sway.
bishop takes a5.
BC2 then QG6.
Bishop takes a5. Game over. Bishop h5, bishop h5. Knight e4 check, huh? And there's no more mate. Not enough time. Oh, we did have enough time. We had 35 seconds. We did have enough time. In this position, we had enough time to threaten mate on this square as well. Yeah, and then we're worse. And we had to play knight to d2. Knight d2, queen c3, bishop h5, as advertised. Fascinating. Knight c3 is still being the workhorse. f4, as Magnus Carlsen played. Alright, we'll take it. We'll see what we can do here.
Let's go. 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 I love my people more than ever. I want us to go higher together. It's a long road, traveling alone. But the more hands we hold, the more we'll grow. Whatever it is, let's go. We can go get it. Let's go. Together we stick. Let's go. Handle our business. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, moment of truth.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Knight to b4.
Let's all stay focused and drown out the evil. United we're the dopest. So let's stop all the beefing. It's counterproductive. It's our season. Believe and trust it. Whatever it is, let's go. We can go get it. Let's go. let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, my pawn structure sucks.
Let's go, we can go get it. Let's go, together we stick. Let's go, handle our business. Let's go, 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 let's go.
Go away. And now for something completely inordinate. Wasn't that fascinating? Second verse, same as the first. We're working on it. We're working on it, folks. Am I getting mated if I take this pawn? It looks like I should be getting mated, but that is always hanging. So all I need to do is block with a knight at the right time. We're working on it. And we have the G5 pawn. Whew. And we have C4. It is checkers. You always come through. So now if he takes twice, do I just move? No, I want that one. So let's see if he sees the tactic or not. Definitely an exchange, though. Somehow I escaped certain death.
She was from down south with a big old booty. Like to run her mouth. But a show
All right.
cutie. She really worked me out. And the truth is, she's the kind of one night stand I wouldn't mind seeing again.
Yeah.
Whoa. I met her in the summertime. Was out here visiting.
So I cannot do this
She was your drop.
the way I want to do this.
Couldn't stop staring at her fanny. She went for
11 a.m. Central Time is my lesson.
after having a few drinks too many. On everything, she's that one night stand I wouldn't mind seeing again. She was from down south with a big old booty. Like to run her mouth, but a show enough cutie.
Really?
She really worked me out. And the truth is, she's the kind of one night stand I wouldn't mind seeing again. Whoa. Swore she knew everything. You couldn't tell her nothing, nothing. Looked like a beauty queen, but had no problem cussing like a sailor. Anybody out any day. It translated to good loving. On everything.
So this was a little bit better.
I wouldn't mind seeing again. She was from down south with a big old booty. Like to run her mouth, but a show enough cutie. She really worked me out. And the truth is, she's the kind of one night stand I wouldn't mind seeing again.
So you're stopping that, eh? And now King F5.
With a big old booty. Like to run her mouth,
Rook takes.
but a show enough cutie. She really worked me out. And the truth is, she's the kind of one night
No,
stand
dude.
I wouldn't mind seeing again. Whoa.
No, dude.
Last night, the other night, I didn't come back home in bed.
No, he went for the tactic that I offered him.
That was not a plan that I made for us. Thought we were lost in a vicious circle. You know the kind of Mars and Venus thing. We better be honest and face the fall of a beautiful love that night.
Yep, I was very lucky again. So all of these games are decided by how good of an endgame player you are, how much better of a middle game player you are. Middle games and end games. Middle games and conclusions. Master Chess. MC Dojo. Bishop c2, then queen g6. I have to look at that one. You're right. I did not look at that one. That was in MJ Wong's previous game. Yeah, the knight is off limits because of queen g6, queen g7 skewer. Very clever. I like that better. Much better. White should be winning that game. Fontana. But meanwhile, back at the ranch. Round 7 starting soon. That was some hard work with Stefano. Oh man, that was some hard work. Whew. Bye. Alexa, turn on Dojo. Getting warm in here. Did we never have it on? Possible that we were very bright because see how this works. Yeah, it's possible that we were very bright because the light in the background wasn't on, so it didn't balance out. Where's that other light coming from? Oh, it must be the reflection of the light on my hair. But wait. It's reflecting off of something. What is going on there? There's some strange reflection going on. Is it my watch? Nope, not my watch. Oh, it's coming off the table. Found it. The curtains do not make it all the way down to the desk. That was very cute. Reflecting off the desk and into me. So far, so good. Not sure how I like this routine where we're on one channel and not on the other. What do you think? Kingslayer Sloan. The French Bishop chess cast, everyone.
Chilling on the beach in a foreign land. When I saw this girl, she caught me by surprise. With her
Be certain to check out the socials, including the Discord. We We need to move that one over onto could be time for another coffee. Can I make it 2 rounds on what I have? I don't know. Wait just a minute. Okay, good. For a moment I thought I missed a lesson yesterday. I need to check the calendar items. That's what I did. I wrote down the wrong name. W. Today is $10:45. We should do 10:45. All right, now what do we have here? Our opponent hasn't moved. Will he play real chess? That is the question. Will he play real chess? You know what? I'm going to play the Botvinnik method. I'm going to sneak into it here. Let's go, kid. And yes. So E5 takes. And if he takes back, then what do we get? So E5 is the natural move here. We could also play knight A4. And just pretend like he doesn't know what he's doing. I like that as well. D6 was also good. Let's see. What do I feel like doing here? Do I feel like taking once? Now, let's let him give up the center pawn for our weak E6 pawn. Yes, this is all part of the plan. That's why A5 is in. We still had E5. Fine. something completely irreverent. Knight to g4, knight to e5. It's asking a lot. That much is true. Now for something completely irreverent. Again? Yeah. You got me, huh? Alright, I'm game. Got a lot of activity for this one.
Pegasus Sway said, interesting thought about NB4, then around to a 6, maybe NC5 or C6, NC7, RB8, B5.
Yes. We need some activity here. We need to weaken some squares. And now we do need this to be weakened. Queen versus minor pieces 101. Let's see what we can get out of this deal. Really? Bishop takes c4. b5. Bishop takes b5. Oh, it's check. That's always awkward. That's always awkward. Can I play it that way? I don't know.
Filled up with a strange desire. You come to me, you come with me. Although I know it's just a little bit of a fantasy. I feel your touch, I hear your voice as if for always you'd been my love. But that's not true, it can be you. For she's the one that you hold on to. very blind, but I like to see pictures in my mind. You play the game, you're not to blame. There's nothing wrong with it, we're not insane. I start to miss your tender kiss, and the party's over, now I'm dismissed. I pay the due of wanting you, 'cause you don't like me to like you. Me and you, me and you, me and you. I wonder why, I wonder how. My mind is filled up with a strange desire. Come to me, come with me. Although I know it's just a fantasy. Feel your touch, I hear your voice. As if I always lived in my love. That's not true, it can be you. She's the one you hold on to. Me and you, me and you, me and you. Me and you, 'cause you don't like me to like you. You don't like me to like you. You,
Just trying for piece coordination. Nothing to see here, folks. Time to move along. Just nothing to see here, folks.
Got me tripping, couldn't stop that feeling. I had to let it go, but we keep it on the down low. Fast and easy going.
So far, so good.
Pegasus Sway said,
Rook takes
think you have some
G5.
counterplay.
So
Did we allow some counterplay?
do me wrong, I can get along no more. Now you do me wrong, I can get along.
I have to protect everything, right?
No more.
Was a skewer.
You got me tripping, couldn't stop that feeling. Then I packed my things and go.
Unfortunately, he missed the opportunity to see. Rook takes G5, Knight takes G5, Queen C1, Bishop takes E2, Queen takes D2, Rook takes H2 check. I wish he had seen that particular variation, but he didn't want to go for it, I guess.
I ain't gonna wait no more. Now you do me wrong, I can get along no more.
Oh man, did I blunder this? Did I blunder this, really?
I can get along no more.
That's so sad that I blundered this. I should have just played Bishop E3 straight away. That's too bad. I should have just played Bishop E3 straight away. Makes me very sad that I blundered that. I should have played Bishop E3. Then I'm threatening Rook takes H2. Is this going to change anything? Back to the D file where we began. Craziness. Craziness, folks. Craziness. Absolute craziness.
I'm gonna take you, baby. I'm back with you.
Pegasus Sway
Scared about this.
said, well played.
For real.
Right?
It's all about you and me.
I have to know how to play chess. That's all there is to it, Ron. The openings, as you and I both know, have no bearing on how this game ends up. We can play the absolute worst openings in the world, but if we don't know how to play chess, we'll never be able to win. So how do we do it?
Pegasus Sway said, like the move f4 f3.
Right? I had no choice. Thank you so much. Who was that I was playing? Was it Chess Video World?
Kingslayer Sloan said, back from walk.
I'm gonna take you, baby. I'm back with you. Don't get scared about this.
You missed a really, truly great game. That was almost worth canning. I have to look at that game in a moment. All right, here we
Pegasus
go.
Sway said,
Let's go, kid.
Busco Kid 2335.
Yeah, that was a truly great game, I have to admit. It was a triumph for knight c3 f4, which is absolutely a ridiculous opening, right? And this opening was so bad.
Said,
Oh no, this is Stefano. I was black. We hit him with the old Pathetic system. E6 followed by f5. And then we played this really outrageous knight c6 move. I should have played pawn to c6, honestly. There was no excuse for that. Let's just go back in time just a little bit. Knight e4, straight away. Queen e8, makes sense.
I'm gonna take you, baby.
You're not gonna sleep, Rogan. Who are you kidding? I expect you to be up for the next 4 hours. Might as well do it right after this podcast. Or right after this tournament. You're not really going to sleep. Come on. Who are we fooling? Was knight c6 so bad? Not necessarily, but a5 did not fit in, but I actually had this idea that if I ever got pushed, that was possibly what I would do, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it. So in any event, yada yada yada, all the way through. So even the queen sack, wow. The queen sack, and then f4, f3, And I have to get my knight to d4, or f4 as it turns out. So this was a really cool one here, where I actually expected him to play. I actually analyzed this possibility. He could have played rook takes here and then queen to c1. I wasn't going to take on f3, although that's simplest, right? I was going to play...
Kingslayer Sloan said,
Yeah, I'm off by a
I'm
move.
going to sleep John the First needed or Imadai I owe the dream world a shift. I'm going to sleep John the First.
I wanted to play this, this, and then this, which would lead to an absolutely okay position, but not winning. In reality, I just need to play without allowing anything to play this move. So he couldn't do it. Yeah, moving the knight was not an option. B takes a5. Wow. B takes a5, the computer thought. I guess so. But my knight is covering everything, yeah? This is what I expected to happen. I was still trying to play for this move, and I hallucinated that it was mate. I forgot that he can escape. I just plain forgot that he can escape. I hallucinated mate with the help of the bishop covering d2. I did truly hallucinate that. Knight to c3. Checkmate is now unavoidable. Or was there a faster checkmate? Oh my god, was there a faster checkmate? That wasn't faster. So it says checkmate in 4 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that's fine. So this is mate in 5. That makes sense. So check, 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 followed by moving the rook and mate. Still, the count seems off. The count seems off. Alright, knight to c3. Mary Jane. I finally got my date. It reminds me of the Seinfeld episode where he always wanted to date someone who is Chinese, and Susan Wong turns out to be Italian adopted. This is what I would call the impotent Chobava London, where the pawn is not a bishop. How about that? The impotent Chobava London.
Yeah, we coming to a galaxy near you. Get your satellite dishes, get your telescopes. Look in the sky, you wanna see.
Now we're going to play exactly the same way, except that he's giving us the bishop pair. So far gone. So far gone. So far gone.
I go hard, I get it in when the pressure's on. I'm out of space, I'm out of mind in a different zone. You couldn't reach me if your last name was rocket ship. I'm with the stars knocking models on a shadow trip.
I wonder if I'm going to get a Twitch streaming strike but Streamlabs music is supposed to be able to Can I do it that way? Or did I screw up? Again, did I screw up because he has this move? Fuck off. I'm so fuck off.
I'm chilling with a dime in my UFO. Something bad from outer space you never seen before. I'm too
Fine.
Earth, I can't get back. I'm sitting on my
I'm gonna take the slow train.
Gucci jeans strapped up with Hawaiian bells. And I sing it on my own, I don't need no help. My name is Jay Manel, who the hell are you? You suckers couldn't reach
We're taking the slow train home. The slow train home. The slow hard drive. Wow, look at those squares, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so far gone.
Kingslayer Sloan said, John, I've never got a strike on Twitch and I've not played a public domain song ever.
But your stream, the videos on demand are muted. It's not really a strike. I've never gotten a strike on Twitch either. But I have gotten a strike on YouTube. And to me, that is the most important one. So far gone.
Pegasus Sway said, oh, I won against Buskokin.
Knight to d5. Fine. Let's cross and cover. Cross and cover, folks. Alrighty then. I love that one being there. Thank you for being there for me. All part of the plan. Does he have anything least valuable to cover this with? I don't think so. Or she. I'm gonna go with Mary Jane. Whether I'm playing a Blunt or an Emily Blunt. Emily Blunt must have one of the greatest names in history, right? Oh, I see. So what do you threaten with that? Let's see what you threaten with that. Just tell me what you threaten. What squares do you have, sir? Get to move your knight anywhere you want and take a free pawn. You do. You do get to move your knight anywhere you want and take a free pawn. From my eyes. Really, I wanted to play this move, but I just can't allow another knight to come into the game. Why didn't I just take this pawn? Wow. He still has no way of defending the pawn at all, does he? Knight to d5. Knight takes. Knight check. King moves. Knight check. King queen takes. What has he got? You threatening knight to f4 check?
She be turning me down, but I ain't giving up. I see a crack in the smile, but she don't let it show. I see it once in a while, so I'ma let her know that I'm digging her style. It's so
I feel like he missed his chance to play knight c2, queen c2, queen takes e3.
You'll be buying all kind of things, some bras be jealous. No, they don't ask you how you doing, I'm paused to tell it. She said that we should just be friends, but I can never have a home girl.
And if queen f2, yes, queen h3.
I don't wanna be seen winning all alone, girl. And I don't want any.
But he did activate all of his pieces. That much is true. He did activate all of his pieces. We will see. I see. He moved his king? Hey, pasa. Knight check, king moves.
She tell me I'm moving too fast. Well, I ain't really used to moving like glue in the glass. How long you knew me? Same building like 2.5. When the elevator was broken, helps you with your bags. You see how time fly.
Yes.
But I wasn't this fly. And you were so bad, I may have been a bitch.
We're throwing that one in.
Maybe 360 when you walk by.
Oh no, we're not throwing that one in. No. I lost a pizza out of the deal. That's craziness. Oh, I'm so sad. Very sad. Yeah, I'm losing. I can accept it. I flubbed it up. If I'm gonna lose to anybody, it's one of my favorite names. MJ Wong. Namaste. What happened here? So check. And I didn't want to move my king away from the queen. Is that the story? King h1 is okay. Oh, but I had to play rook takes d8 check first. Right. I miscounted the move order. I didn't give enough respect here at all. And I had 3 minutes left on the clock. What a beautiful position to throw away. MJ deserved it. MJ deserved it. That was a huge game. So I lost 4 games? Wow. So I can lose 3 games and still be in contention. In theory. Craziness. Congratulations to Nerding Geek, Ron Hay, and MJ Wall. Got a new player too, relatively. RSB. Hey. Current and former employees of RSBA
said, I played correctly in the opening as white.
Where was this, Ron? Against Busco Kid? Are you talking about? Oh, I won against Busco Kid. I played correctly. Let's check it out. Yeah, this line. Dingler in. F6 is what I prefer, by the way, for the record. I do prefer F6, although I've played A takes B4 against C takes B4 against threatening mate on the back rank. No! That will tax your playing ability. That will tax your playing ability. Nicely done, Ron. What a miniature. This sounds like it has to be, right? A copyrighted song? Doesn't it sound like it has to be a copyrighted song? Hard to believe, right? Says I only have 52 minutes of songs here.
Said,
so what happens
Sensei, I climbed a
minutes?
huge mountain today. My illness compelled me to attempt puzzles again and I broke 2,700. Pegasus Sway said, F6 is right move after B4.
It's in here. Alright. Nicely done. 2,700. Nice. I had a horrible week actually on the puzzle front. Uh-oh, starting in 58 minutes. 24 minutes ago, so it's starting at 12:30. But I had a terrible week. I think I did some tactics and nearly lost my shirt. I literally lost 11. I got 11 puzzles wrong right away. I think I went down to 23 something in the low 23s. And then I cranked it up to a bit, and I managed to work my way back to 2601. I don't think that's my highest puzzle rating. I wonder if it can tell me my puzzle dashboard. They haven't added any games. Healthy mix.
Darkblade said, you can see it in the graph only.
Oh, that's true. You can only see it in the graph.
Darkblade said, in the profile graph with all ratings.
Yep. Puzzles by openings. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's an opening puzzle. But, so, puzzles are
Get your chips out.
the triangle. So I need
Get
all.
your chips out. Get your.
So here's the puzzle rating. It's always going to be higher, right? Wait, am I at a high puzzle rating right now? That's hard to believe. 2606 was my highest. 2626. Right now I'm at 2601. 2606 was my highest ever. We should do a puzzle stream. I'm sure that Darkblade would be all over that puzzle stream option. Basically, you get to experience all the puzzles. So 2606 when? 2626 on the 9th of March. 2023. Wow.
Darkblade said, I saw a 2626 for you yet. Pegasus Sway said, can you see which chess puzzles you haven't solved since yesterday? I was cheated when black moved but the board was from white's side.
Which chess puzzles I haven't solved, or you haven't solved? Black moved, but the board was from white's side. Is that in the Discord? I mean, I haven't done puzzles in a couple of days. Obviously, I wonder if that's the case. So if it's too bad I can't click on
Pegasus
these.
Sway said, no. Darkblade said, Sensei, I'm not nearly as good as you at puzzles. I just take 15 minutes per puzzle to make sure I don't screw up.
Oh yeah, I don't do that. I definitely don't do that. That's how I lost a whole bunch of rating points at first. It doesn't record my going down, does it? It only records it at the end of the day. So I actually got to erase it. Oh yeah, here I am. Puzzles 2254. I went all the way down to 2254. I was at 24. I just do them in class too. When I'm doing them in a class that I'm teaching, it makes it even more difficult because the kids will convince me that I'm right. I don't have the objectiveness of the stronger
Pegasus
players in
Sway
stream as well to
said,
keep me from making the move.
28 minutes to start Offerspill.
Indeed. 28 minutes. Well, 29 on my clock. But yes. Should I just stream straight through, everybody? I could probably stream straight through and try to do a puzzle streak. What in the world is
Darkblade
this?
said, still slow and hard work counts for something, right? Or should I just play Puzzle Rush instead?
No, I don't know about Puzzle Rush. I think what is the difference here between Queen C6 and Queen B7? I like the idea of checkmating from a distance. Well, they should make me push my pawn at least one square. I didn't do any chessable and it showed. I did not do any chessable. And it showed. It was very sad how badly it showed that I didn't do any chessable. What in the world is going on here? White to move. This is not supposed to be this difficult.
Darkblade said, RA8.
Rook A8, King E7. Rook takes G8, Queen takes H5. I guess you're right. I did not see the knight on H5 as a weakness for some reason. Everything was concentrated on that side, which is the big drawback I feel. Don't fall for Queen A1. I love it when the streamers do this, right? And there's no backseating and there's no hints, and you're standing there going, as a viewer, right? You're just like, don't you love it? This is I love mate once with a pawn.
Said, oh no, haha.
So I prefer to checkmate most of the time. But most of these are just forks.
Darkblade said, I'd totally fall for that though I feel exposed.
I think you're good, sir. This looks like it is checkmate, or is it? Or is it just winning the rook? I feel like it's just winning the rook. Still doesn't look like an easy endgame. I actually don't want to jump to the next puzzle on this one, because I want to see how easy this endgame is. I mean, how easy is this endgame? This is not that easy. So rook c4, yes. And a5, rook takes b5, a6. Yes, I have it on 70 megabytes of memory. $30 seconds of search time.
Darkblade said, I mean it should be easy if you take the b pawn right cuz king is cut off.
Right, but there's a little bit of trickery involved with the rook pawn because there's a stalemating effort, right? But I guess you just swing around and you mate. So let's just take a look, right? Rook takes a6, and I guess there's no stalemate. Aha, there's no stalemate. Uh-oh, but there could be. Yeah, that would be the simplest. No, not even trying to checkmate him by getting over there and down here. But I could do that if I wanted to depending on how he went about it. Fair enough. Just because there are too many pawns, it's not stalemate. That's that was the trick. So it's not checkmate. Winning material. But it's tempting to look for the checkmate. Queen, rook, no. Taking advantage of a pin.
Darkblade said, I recently stalemated you from a similar endgame in our last match, I think.
I think I remember that too. That was not good. So this looks like it's just a math problem. And by math problem, I mean that the knight is hanging because the queen doesn't have c5. Yet queen c5 is an in-between move. It could be problematic. Threatening mate in the back rank as well. Checkmate in 2. Borkovich. Borkovich. Discovery on the knight. And I mean, these shouldn't be this hard. Queen to b5 check. Rook takes queen check. Then queen takes b7. So this is one that I would often miss because I might automatically pre-move this when there might be a mate. I guess that's their level of difficulty with 2 knights covering it, right? I feel like there has to be some trickery involved here. Rook to b6, a6, a7, a8. Right?
This morning when I woke up, I felt a wild sensation, some kind of intuition that makes you do things right. I went to call my boyfriend.
A7, A8.
To be better after yesterday's fight. The woman on the line was the boss of an agency. She said she had a job for me. And
Moving the defender of the rook on b5.
To the bus station, funny situation, bumped into my neighbors on the.
Just need to make sure that there's nothing funny going on. Borkovich, mate and queen.
Neighbor is a sweet guy, the kind that turns me on. I saw him sometimes when I never took time to talk. We were waiting for the bus. I asked where he was going. He said that he was working in the same white block.
Said,
we should get together.
Gotta be that.
To the park, chill and talk about this and that. Yes, it's nice to meet you. I went to do my work, realized I was in love. Truly think some things in life comes in time for you.
Mate and 2.
When it's good for you.
Now for something completely irreverent. Just winning the queen. Just winning the queen. So my high-end puzzle streak is 95, and I haven't been close to it in a while because I've been too careless. Way, way, way too careless. Checkmate in 2. Taking advantage of a pin. Checkmate in 2 again. And now for something completely irreverent again.
Darkblade said, I want to do a 100 streak one day, but I'm too impatient.
But I love Puzzle Streak just for that reason. Just for that reason. So what is the story here? Rook check, and the king has to move away from the queen, right? But it's only 2 pieces for a queen. But it looks like it's the only move. So, rook takes, queen takes. Oh, I guess it's a rook and a knight. As I proved against Busco Kid, just removing the old defender, eh? This is a job for removing the old defender. Check. Check and take.
Darkblade said, dirty.
Dirty, yes. So I've only had this happen in games in real life. In Blitz. I've never had it happen in a real game. Guess I'm winning more material if the knight or bishop move. Weak dark squares. Because it's threatening mate on 2 different squares, it's almost impossible. Ah, he did find a way to stop the mate. It always amazes me when there is a way to stop the mate. Finding the pin. Our favorite endgames. By the way, if you ever worry about not knowing whose turn it is to move and you're not paying attention to the black king in the corner, when you tap on the white pieces, you will never have the ability to move them. I don't know if this is the same on cheese.com.
Kingslayer Sloan said, G and John the First will be around after 11:30 my time.
11:30 your time,
Darkblade
which is...
said, I recently played an endgame against Stockfish 2 rooks versus 2 rooks. It always managed to somehow beat me up when I was up a pawn.
2 rooks versus 2 rooks and a pawn? That's crazy. We should change our stream title. Offerspill. Blitz. Offerspill Blitz. And the stream title over here. Offerspill Blitz coming up. Community, teams. When the Offerspill Blitz is on, for those wishing to watch this in real time, post the link. For those wishing to see the total standings, Ron Hay is leading the league, I believe. But it's easier to bring it up in this window by clicking here. Ron Hay is leading the league. I won the league for the first time in my 40th year of teaching and coaching. 4 decades of teaching and coaching as of August 15th last year. That would have been a good time for a subathon.
Darkblade said, if you want to take a look and offer a few tips, I'd be grateful because I tried like 20 times and couldn't win https likus or glay 33 URL 2.
Hold the phone here. Dragon Emperor 5+5 from position. You are +2 and you can't win this position, right? Fascinating.
Darkblade said, this is from a recent Hikaru game BTW.
Fair enough. So, for those of you interested in knowing, see, so Ron Hay is picking up all of these points. For example, playing the London, Queen's Gambit, Italian, you pick up points for all of these. But down here, finishing first gives you winning a Blitz tournament, winning a tournament, finishing in the top 2, and finishing in the top 3. So you get automatically, by winning a tournament, get 1,600, 2,600 extra points. And you did Dancing Queen, Ron. Nicely done. I don't know if I would wager that one in a 3+2. Ron is a competitor. I do need to get some coffee though. But don't I just get behind this pawn? This is a tricky one. $32 and we're already tricky? It's from a recent Hikaru. Did Hikaru win it? Did Hikaru win that? That is the question.
Darkblade said, yeah, he won quite effortlessly.
But he wasn't playing Stockfish either. So let's see. Coffee. I'll be right back. Coffee. And then we'll have that one solved.
Dragon Burst said, "Hi everyone, was the a birthday party? How long is John already streaming?" Dragon Burst said, "At." Darkblade said, "We're 3HRS in." Dragon Burst said, "Darkblade 512, wow, that is quite the amount of time already."
It's outside. What am I doing in here? The coffee warmer up. Alexa, turn on Lasker.
A few things share that name: Mantis Master Chess Dojo, Master Chess Dojo, and Master Chess. Which one did you want?
Lasker. There we go. Lasker is the name of my plug. All right, do we have any word on this exercise? Do we just promote? I feel like we have to stop him from promoting. And take the pawn and then we queen. Silly me. First we have to push this pawn. And then we get to push that pawn. Very important. Uh-oh. My nuts. Sorry about that. Control Z.
Better get home, baby, baby. Don't you leave me alone, baby, baby. You got to be crazy to let our love break free so easy. What's it all about now? You're living a life in a hurry while I'm trying to keep a little fancy. This is wrong.
Fair enough.
I ain't that strong, baby. Read my mind, feel the signs. Ain't no
any way that he can stop me. Rook takes, rook check, and then queen g7 if he tries for counterplay this way. And we get to skewer the rook, by the way. King moves, a8, h8 equals queen, queen takes h8, queen takes b8. Or I get to put my queen on the back rank as well. So even if he played rook to b2 check, king to c1, we would be okay here.
Dark Blade said, QE1 B2.
QE1. Yes, absolutely. Lovely, lovely. I mean, I don't mind because I would definitely find all of these myself, but if everyone has a chance to solve them, I think that's very cool. So this is the threat of May. So it looks as though we have to check at least once. And then we have to give up the knight, but we have to cover this particular square against any possible mates. Oh, and we're off. Ron Hay got a pairing. Hopefully I'll get a pairing. So this is standard 3-0 blitz. So what do I need? I need a Dutch defense, I need a Philidor.
Dragon Burst said, wow, there are only 4 players in the arena.
Yeah, he sends the announcement to the threads, to the inboxes an hour in advance. And I'm not a big fan of that.
I remember barely having food on the table, making up games, couldn't afford cable, bills past due, what we gon' do? Look down at my feet, hole in my shoe. Wore the same gear to school almost every day. In class I would act a fool, trying to escape. All that I was going through, the pain was in my eyes. Now it's private jets taking off from Van Nuys. I have the most fun. Life is like a movie. I do what I want.
Really?
On God, whatever suits me. Sometimes I gotta stunt and bring out the toys. 'Cause I remember when I didn't have a choice. And I'm loving this life. Loving this life, 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 loving this life. Now it's nothing to see your boy in the forest, switching lanes like JD and Hove in a Porsche. Even still, sometimes I gotta proceed with caution. Post-traumatic stress from being broke came up often. Now I'm in the
So has he got 2 pieces for a rook? So right now, let's just do some damage assessment. Right now he has a bishop and a knight for the queen.
Let me live, have the most fun. My life is like a movie, I do what I want. On God, whatever suits me. Sometimes I gotta stunt and bring out the toys. 'Cause I remember when I didn't have a choice.
Dark Blade said, the hell is this line?
This is Ron trying to save being down a piece by being down a queen for X.
I have the most fun. Life is like a movie. got a stunt. Bring out the toys. I remember when I didn't have a choice. And I'm loving this life, 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 loving this life.
So I can go either way here, but
Days of the week, days of the week. Days of the week,
days of the week, days of the week.
every day. Baby, I want you every single day. Plan to be with you till we're old and gray. Barely can move. Even then, I will say to you
Now,
just how beautiful you are.
two pieces for the queen. Days of the week, days of the week.
Days of the week, days of the week,
Days of the week, days of the week.
every day. Baby, I need you daily. I'm spoiled with your presence. It's such a blessing to have you right by my side, hand in hand, ride or die, all around. You're so beautiful. Talking about Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, hump day. Yeah, gotta love hump day. And I can't forget Thursday,
So rook takes f2,
Saturday, such a fly
king
day.
takes f2,
Yeah, there's no question. I want you 7 days of the week. 7 days of the week. 9, 6.
Let's have fun because we're low on time.
Days of the week. Days of the week. I want you every day. Days of the week. 7 days of the week.
I need to use my touch screen. Pardon me while I just dive in here for a moment.
Darkblade said, I keep forgetting how freakishly unbelievably strong Ron is. To be honest, that boy is a monster, as per Rihanna's song.
Yep. Darn it, he had a plan to get to the mate. Arg. He had a plan to get to the mate, and I didn't see it. C'est la vie. Nicely done, Ron. I really do want to analyze that game, but I don't have time to analyze it because we need to get games in.
Dragon Burst said, to be honest, Ron is always cooking, but John is for sure underrated as well.
It is true that these ratings are not real.
Darkblade said, where is Ron's title though? I can't believe he and T got one yet somehow.
Does Sweden have a national master title? I don't know if Sweden has a national master title. They might have a national master title, but he has to get his over the board rating up, and it's extremely difficult in the Scandinavian countries because the kids are so strong. Basically, I think you need an alto event. An alto event is at least 21. And if it was at least 21, I think Ron would be cooking with Sterno. So on average, I'll tell you what I need. I need an English, a knight f3. He got knight f3 in. But I think he plays that all the time. And I need everything as black, including the French, etc. G4 will get me more points. The Greek god, F3, King F2. Fast castling, and fast castling 2, that is getting castled by move 4, and getting castled by move 5 on the queen side. So those are two realistic goals. Getting to the other side and back again. Dancing queen, possibly, but I'm going to save that until later. Right now I'm trying to get some wins in. I need to finish in the top 3 in this tournament in order to get the 5 games. If you finish in the top 3 5 times in the league season, you also get a bonus. ADM 3004, and don't lose faith. Because the standards are lower, there are category prizes as well. So if you are under a certain rating, as it turns out, if you are under 1700 or under 2100, Ron is the only player 2100 and plus.
John, do you think Magnus or Ali Reza will win Speed Chess Championship?
Alright, we took our time getting our pawn to e4. I don't know where you're going with that. Rook takes, pawn takes. Alright, we got F3. Got the
Dragon
Greek
Burst
god.
said, nice win.
Thank you so much, Dragon Burst. Offerspill Blitz. For those of you not aware of this chess club, this is the official chess club of Magnus Carlsen. It is a physical presence just outside of Oslo, I believe. I don't know if Oslo is so big. It's got a number of little Pelago islands and stuff like that. They're all part of the city complex. whether you have to get to those by ferry or by a long drive around. So far, I've never dabbled with streams
Dragon
outside
Burst
of chess.
said, Lauron already lost one game.
Not to Ham Viking. Pod, what are you doing? Ham Viking is my previous nemesis.
Trouble don't last. Trouble don't last.
Now, ironically, when you play b3 or b6 as black, you don't have to win with it.
You're going through, so am I. It's so hard to find peace of mind. Whatever we do, we can't give up the fight. 'Cause this too shall pass. I know trouble don't last forever. Trouble don't last. No, it don't. Trouble don't last forever.
Trouble don't last.
Say we've been endured for a night. Feels
Let's
like
go
I've
for it.
typed RIP 1,000 times. I've cried on a many shoulders. I'll come out stronger when this is all over. I know trouble don't last forever. No, trouble don't last. No, it don't. Trouble don't last. Sure don't. Sure don't. Sure don't. We know trouble don't last forever. Oh no, trouble don't last. No, it don't. No, trouble don't last forever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm with it. Woo. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Let's get it. I'm feeling like Cube, it's a good day. What a follow-up to a great night. Gotta get up and straighten up my place. 'Cause me and old girl was wildin' late night. You know the motto, you only live once. And that's good enough if you do it right. So do yourself a favor and have a little fun.
Yep.
Can't say I never gave you advice.
All right.
One time if you with whatever.
M Viking is going to make a better effort this time. G4. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Let's get it. Cruising through the city, taking in the sights. Passing by the corners that I used to play. Thinking about the homies who lost their life. Pouring out a little liquor for them today. Behind all the smiling, there's a lot of pain. I learned to keep it moving on these jokers. And if you feel me, you should do the same. Can't say that I never told ya. Bounce with me one time if you with whatever. I'm bouncing. Bounce with me one time if you with it. Bounce with me one time if you with it. Rock with me one time if we all in together. I'm rocking. Rock with me one time if you with it. Rock with me one time if you with it. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Let's get it.
Where are you going?
Let's get it.
Do I want to do that way? Yeah, I do. Really? Takes. 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 Let's just get moving here. Go ahead, make my day. Can I do it that way? Don't think I can. What was I doing? I should have just resigned to him. Ham Viking could be his day. The Birds opening, I'm sure I've gotten. Oh, I didn't play I didn't win with G4, did I? Didn't win with G4, so therefore I have to still play it. This is good enough music for Blitz. Queenless middle games. It's always a good time for queenless middle games.
Call from Mama.
I checked my horoscope this morning. It said I was gonna win. It's so reassuring. Oh, what a feeling. I'ma win, then win again. I'ma win, then win again. I'ma win, then win again. Yeah. The fact that I even woke up, tell you right there just how much I'm winning. Think I'll head down to the beach and soak up a little sunshine and beautiful women. Not concerned about the things I don't have. I'm good with what I got right now. It says tomorrow's not promised, please believe that. And if I see it, it'll be another win. I checked my horoscope this morning. It said I was gonna win. It's so reassuring. Oh, what a feeling. I'ma win, then win again. I'ma win, then win again. I'ma win, then win again. Yeah. Truth is, I didn't need a horoscope to tell me what I feel and already know. Yeah, I'm already ill, I'm already dope. But seeing it was hella reassuring though. Even when I take an L, I count it as a win. It shows what was flawed, what not to do again. It showed me who's a fraud and who's a real friend. And they won't take part in these millions. I checked my horoscope this morning. It said I was gonna win. It's so reassuring. Oh, what a feeling. I'ma win, then win again. I'ma win, then win again. I'ma win, then win again. Yeah. I checked my horoscope this morning.
Wow. Could be a wee bit overworked here. Could be a wee bit overworked.
RDT, Jamie Neal, Mike G, Sugar Cane. Y'all gonna love us for this one.
Babies make the bed, y'all. So baby, climb on top of me. Let's see if we can make this bed sweet. Babies make the bed, y'all. Bang that headboard up against the wall. Let's see if we can make the pictures fall. Babies make the bed, y'all. Bed tall, bed tall, bed tall, bed tall.
Can I do it this way?
Babies make the bed tall. Bed tall, bed tall, bed tall. So let the bed speak. Tonight let's turn the stereo off. The bed'll be the music every time you rub across my skin. I wanna get deep in, deep in. We making music when we freaking, freaking. I'll be the one to break you off in the bed. As I be stroking while I'm pulling your hair, pulling your hair. Got the neighbors calling, saying calm down. But we ain't stop because there's one more. Babies make the bed, y'all. So baby, climb on top of me. Let's see.
Ay, ay.
Babies make the bed, y'all. Bang that headboard up against the wall. Let's see if we can make the
Alright, you won with 1G4.
Dragon Verse said, Ham Viking is cooking.
Turn up that Jamie Neal. Let me get that body chill. Split it like banana peel. Show you that this love is real. Oh, the man is talking. Yo, sex is calling. From the back, I'ma get it like that. What you mean, you can't, baby? I ain't stalling. Wanna tap them walls. Wanna make you cream. Drip, 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 lick, lick like you some ice cream. Wanna stroke that body. Do nasty things. 5 minutes at my house, sugar cane is the man. Got the girl, yeah, out the jail.
So baby, climb on top of me. Let's see if we can make this bed sweet. Babies make the bed, y'all. Bang that headboard up against the wall.
Oh no. Is this true?
Babies make the bed, y'all. Bed tall, bed tall, bed tall, bed tall. Babies make the bed tall, bed tall.
I really didn't get it out of there, did I?
If the bed could talk, what would it say? That we've been freaking on it all damn day. My sheets is wet, so change me. My springs are wore out, so use the love seat. The picture's broken, and it's on the floor.
Wise guy.
Baby, let me know if we
Did I have Bishop there?
make this bed. Babies make the bed.
I don't think I did, but
You on point with this one, Jamie Neal. Bed talk.
and now? Can I bother him this way? I feel like I can bother him that way, but
I thank you when I needed you the most. You were right there, someone to hold me close. You were right
What?
Said I love you, Lord, for being my daddy.
Yeah, this could be bad. I'm Viking, but I did get the Jim Carrey, and I don't think I have to win with it. Oh, I do have to win with the Jim Carrey. Arg. I have to win with the Jim Carrey. Berserker game and win. That'll be later. Win with the Michael Owen. This is a tough crowd. Go ahead, make my day. What the world is this song? Alright. We have to skip that one. I can't tell if that was a religious song or if that was just strange song. It seemed like it was a strange song. Range. Just in case he's thinking about it, folks. Just in case he's thinking about it. And if I take this way, or take that way, let's go this way. Strange. Takes. Takes. Maybe we can go this way. Because that pawn is a pain in the ass. He's not gonna be castling.
I set sail on a memory all alone. I hoped my heart could withstand this rain again. Held on to a thread
Takes.
words that you wore. I was naive. I took the risk. Isn't this the way love is? Why do I pretend fairy tales begin? And
Yes. Did I lose that one on purpose, or did I not lose that one on purpose? Lost my time advantage. Fine.
I don't know what you thought that this was gonna be. I only know the way it felt when you were loving me. And now it seems like maybe you can't get enough of me. I didn't mean to make you think there's something there. And now I'm acting like I don't care. And you hung up on the past, straight to voicemail. But it's easy to believe it when it feels so real. Holding on to words I whispered in your ear. Yeah, I'm the one to blame for all your fantasy. I went hard to get you close to me. Then act so distant, different time zones. I shouldn't have did it, baby, I know. Say I'm a narcissist.
Aye, aye, aye.
I'm the worst, but it hurts to know I hurt you, girl, for what it's worth.
So we won with the Jim carry. My apologies, Ron. I believe that was H6 on the first move. I don't know if we won with G4 on the first move, but I don't think I have a... I need a lot of E4, E5s.
One more time, here's what I said in case I chose to hear you. Memories of something greater than life is. And all those things that you would say to me, they weren't true. I always knew.
And what we had was special, I'll be the first to admit it. But if I knew how it affect you, I'd have never did it. I'm just a man, trying to
Can I
make
sack this
amends.
pawn too?
Know that it's real, but you say it's just pretend.
Yes, I can. Well, he didn't take it. That's craziness. Fine. Whoa. Have another one where that came from. This is not a good sign, by the way. Not a good sign at all. But fortunately, but no, this here a check, there a check, everywhere a check, check. Oof. That was crazy. I don't remember what I played there. Did I win with something there? I don't know what I won with there. Oh, my opponent played garbage, right? Let's get all these other random things out of the way. Good evening from Rome. Oh no, I didn't move the queen 9 times and win. That's terrible. That's terrible. Absolutely horrible. Watch me lose this game because I didn't move my queen 9 times.
Dragon Burst said, ADM 3004 is the real GOAT. He keeps playing even though he lost 6 games in a row.
ADM, yes, indeed he is. Oh my god, I allowed queen takes b2 check. I only moved my queen 8 times. Darn it. Thought I had the dancing queen. I thought I had the dancing queen. I did. I did think that I had the dancing queen. I did. But at least we put an end to Ham Vikings' terrorization of our I don't know what I played there. What did I play in that opening? Alright, so against ADM, I tried for the dancing queen. And I stopped moving my queen on move 8. Can you believe it? I was gonna lose if I did that, though. I won with the Greek god. Oh no, I accidentally closed my games. Are you going for that? I guess he is. He is going for that. Go ahead, have your way with me, Ron. Have your way with me. Oh no! Silly me, being up material. Not good enough. Should have taken the draw. 35 minutes left. 11 games. 6 games. 6.5 games. Make them count. I don't think I've played the birds. Really? Yeah, it wasn't such a great idea.
Look me in my eyes and say that you love me. You look me dead in my face and you said,
Wasn't such a great idea.
I believed you, don't you know? I believed you, girl, I believed you. You gave me no
Not such a great idea.
'cause you my lady.
I have 33 minutes.
You can tell me anything. You didn't think that I would figure you out. No, now I see what you.
That was interesting.
Why you look him in his eyes and say that you love him when you just left my place? I followed you to his house. I saw you kiss that motherfucker in his mouth. Yeah, she was in my bed not too long ago. Now you all up in his bed. You ain't nothing but a. All I wanted was honesty, yeah. I was straight up with you all the time. You can always talk to me. Woo, 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 woo. You didn't think that I would figure you out. But I caught you, girl. I see what you was all about.
I gave you everything.
And Viking. Just replace that H with a big D. The newbie. That was a Birds, right? ADM, indeed. I think you spoke too soon, Dragon Burst. You just spoke too soon. C'est la vie. So the Fast Castle and Fast Castle 2 are easy enough to obtain. And they're safe. Safe. Have I won 10 games yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't remember if I won 10 games in my first event. If I won 3 games in my first event. I did win 3 games in my first event. 4 games in my first event. So I'm at 11 wins right now. And he won 5 games in a row. So that's a mini streak. Alakine, Philidor, London, Trumpovsky. Why did I play D6 against Ron? C'est la vie. So we won with the bird. We can win with the St. George. We won with the Jim Carrey. Michael Owen. I think I won with G4. There's no guarantee that I won with G4. That was the Greek god. Lost that one. I did win with the G4 against Ron. Good, good, good. Alright, just checking all the previous games. So I did win with G4. I won with H6. Alright, so that's it. Ron Hay played knight f3. Very rare when I gain rating points in these tournaments. I can berserk a game and win. Fast castle. There are only 3 of us, eh? AMS job seems to be out of the picture. For those of you interested in joining Offerspill, this stream is sponsored by Chess Informant. Righty. A6. And the winner is... Non versus Carlson.
Breaking the connection, this is real as it gets. Still give me fireworks every time we kiss. Enjoy the moments I make with you. I don't care, no, I don't care what's in the box. What's priceless comes from the heart, and money can't buy what love costs. It's priceless. Diamond rings are nice, but I value trust. Knowing that you're here when I'm waking up is priceless. All these fancy things don't replace your touch. It's the thought that counts. Thanks for showing
He got me.
I'm priceless. Giving me a piece of you.
Do I fall on my sword and let Ron take first? No, I'm not going to do that. This is an arena of integrity. So let's see here. G4, B3. I don't know if I've played B3.
Knowing that you're here when I'm waking up is priceless. All these fancy things don't replace your touch. It's the thought that counts. Thanks for showing me I'm priceless.
Been trying to tell you how I really feel. It seems like it's going through one ear out the other. I'm the type to stay true. Not trying to play you. I'm doing all I can do. You don't hear me. You don't hear me. You don't hear me. You don't hear me.
Pegasus Sway. Said. 55252 Magnus.
What's it gonna take for you to understand that I'm trying to make you wifey? I'm not playing games. I'm serious as a heart attack. Forever and a day with you, I want that. You don't hear me. You don't hear me. You don't hear me. I need you to hear me.
Joxic. Said. Wazip.
Situations got me pulling and trying. In my heart, I'm slowly dying. Fall away, slip away is what I'm buying. In a cold state, I'm only denying. Where I'm at and what I'm feeling was real.
All right. Moment of truth, everybody.
After that, I think back on how you used to love me. And I surely miss the truth.
Ron Hay, we're pulling for you, sir. You are going to take over first place here. 3 games left.
Dragon Burst. Said. Sorry, was watching Alireza Magnus for a moment.
I don't blame you. I sort of want to be watching Alireza Magnus as well. What's the score? This is a tough time to stream when
Joxic
stuff like that is on.
said, I started learning the reedy. What do you think about it?
I think if you attack the white squares, you'll be good. The ready is basically c4 and knight f3. Not knight f3, but c4 and knight f3. The most famous game that you have to start with is Reti versus Capablanca, New York 1924. Capablanca had been undefeated for 8 years, since 1916, until he lost against the Reti. He adopted a King's Indian defense formation against it. I think Reti played knight to c3 or knight on b to d2, and he should have played the other move. That was the only relative imperfection in that particular game with Reti as white. But then again, I don't know much about the Reti. All I know is that you attack the white squares. Bishop g2, c4. I think Reti played e3 in that game with Capablanca too. There was a lot of knight dancing, black knight dancing, and then he ended up losing a piece to some overworkedness from what I remember. I could be off though on that particular tactic, but Alekhine got a little frisky, and he wanted to beat Reti in that game. Now, are the things being updated as we play them? That is the question. I've won 2 games in a row. Doesn't look like it's being updated. I thought he was updating them throughout the tournament, but maybe that required too much server speed. Win without losing a single piece, move a black knight 4 times in the first 5 moves. I believe it's the same black knight, honestly. A black knight. $13.
Dragon Burst.
We haven't played 25 games yet. We've only played
LOL,
20
that
games
is some
total.
disrespect with that Black Knight.
It is not an easy opening to win, the Dark Knight. So we played 7 games the previous event, and we have played... I don't think there was a tournament on Monday, though. This was the second tournament. Wow. I got the Usain Bolt. I checkmated in 10 seconds or less. Did I really? I wish I could click on the rewards. I wish I could click on the rewards and obtain them. Ron is still number 3. That means that he might not have won against Ham Viking. So, I don't know if we won with Owen's defense. I have this feeling that we won with... Oh, really? You're going to do that to me? Fine. I'll take the bishop pair. Arg! Oh, Ron. Ron is slowing me down. Yeah, I'll let you have that one. Can I do it? I cannot do it. He's got that, doesn't he?
Dragon Burst said, I will be leaving, good luck.
Dragon Burst, thank you for being here. Namaste.
Rapper step to me, they wanna get some, but I'm the black, so yo, you know the outcome. And I lyrically kill delivery, so pick a BC date, cause your history. I am a poet, my flow is refined B. I'm in the groove like the needle, you can find me. With some B-boys, co-signing windmills. I'm fresh and keep it cooler than the wind chill. And my pen build castles in the sky. And when it come to Channel Live, I smoke madism just to get by. But y'all loonies, if you ain't got five, I'ma ride through the city before I head home. Back to the frog, the dog in a solid gold bone. Had to stop at a red light. Looked in my mirror, not a jacket in sight. Everything is alright.
I escaped knight f5 check at least.
Down the scene in the area, we cold crushing. No rush, we take care of ya. But if you try to go against the team, I'ma bury ya. Get burned by flames from the chariot. The torch getting passed, so the lanes never carry it. The fame is nefarious, the change in the characters of those who remain in the chains of the arrogance. Put your name in parenthesis. If you hear my words and pain is the emphasis. 36 chambers, enter this and click, keep the flow so cold like December winds. We make sure that the crowd gon' remember them dudes as some real slick type spitting gentlemen. In this hip hop is so parallel. We rise, we fall, we smile, we cry, we hurt.
Oh, he had mate in one.
Partied up and fell in love to the same tracks. Fell hard, but still find a way to crawl back. Both streaming, rolling big and counting fat stacks. Still reminding these where the heart is at. In the ciphers, in the rhyme books, and all of that. In the crew neck sweaters and the fitted caps. A beautiful story that got the whole world intrigued. Still early in the book, man, there's more to read. Pace myself for a marathon.
Nicely done, Ron. Yeah, that's what I thought. Once Ron did not beat Ham Viking.
track. I got it made like this, and I get paid like that. I can't believe it's gone and still we bringing it back. I collapse these raps, it's your homeboy Dom. Go ahead and get the daisies, potholes in my lawn. See that shit sound hard, but we still having fun though. I left my wallet out in El Segundo. Yo, we gotta redesign the paradigm. Free your mind and you will find we shine till we leave you blind. So this one here is the last call for alcohol. Ain't gotta go home, but can't stay here for real. We looking out for y'all. We using foresight. This hip hop's a war, right? You brought 4 fours and a 4-door, and I brought my windpipe. Man, y'all fake like Jack and Jill. We real and we got mad time to kill. Hard like still when shit gets ill. But this is how we chill from 93 till.
Tomorrow's just a day away. Yesterday is gone, and it's time to move on. Tomorrow's just a day
Oh no!
away.
That's gonna tax my playing ability.
This is the last call, last call, last Tomorrow's just a day away.
Really? You got that.
We gon' keep the good vibes. We gon' keep the good vibes.
You got that.
We gon' keep the good vibes. We gon' keep the good vibes. I'm feeling like Mary. I'm cool on the drama. If that's your energy, ain't tryna be around ya. Been there, done that. Ain't tryna revisit. So if you're on that, miss me with it. We gon' keep the
Oh no!
vibes. We gon'
I accidentally moved another pawn.
Opinion slide, side to side, 2-step cha-cha. We gon' keep the good vibes. We gon' keep the good vibes. Hit left, dip right, whenever you like. The music's got ya. The good vibes are beautiful. There's plenty to go around. Don't be afraid to let it go. Get the 2-step in. It's a celebration. We're celebrating life. Constant elevation. The good vibes. We gon' keep the good vibes. We gon' keep the good vibes. Back, lean and slide, side to side, 2-step cha-cha. We gon' keep the good vibes. We gon' keep the good vibes. Hit left, dip right, whenever you like. The music's got ya. We gon' keep the good vibes. We gon' keep the good vibes. Back, lean and slide, side to side, 2-step cha-cha. We gon' keep the good vibes. We gon' keep the good vibes. Hit left, dip right, whenever you like. The music's got ya. We gon' keep the good vibes. We gon' keep the good.
Hang in there, ADM. Hang in there. I don't know how many times I've played ADM versus anybody else, but I don't believe he contributes to my tie breaks at all. I believe it's in the performance rating. I just forgot that I had to move my queen 9 times again. And I moved a pawn after moving my queen 6 times. Or so. I haven't played a bomb cloud? Really? Or a Halloween Gambit. Well, Halloween Gambit is tough. But e4 gives us the most options at this point. 7. Might need a berserker game and win. Ham Viking and Ron Hay. Can't believe I'm rooting for Ham Viking. Mildly, I'm rooting for Ham Viking. Do not trade queens, sir. Knight f4. Knight c3. Knight f4 does the same thing. Ron is on fire. Do not give up, Ham Viking. Do not give up. Oh! Ron Hay finished in second. Nicely done, Ron. I was actually needing second place for more points, but I'm happy that Ron won. Congratulations, everybody.
Pegasus Sway said, GG.
Tough crowd. Does it matter if he's capitalized? No. Wow. All right. Well, it's going to be a little while before the standings are posted. But we got 16 games in here. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations, Rob. I did get more wins against Ron than I lost, I believe. Let's just check that. So 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3. Nope, he beat me out on it again. He got me 4-3. But I did get more wins than I usually get. I think when my mental note was that I had won the game against Ron Hay, that I was up the queen and he checkmated me on h8 with rook e4, rook h4, rook h8. I didn't even see it going.
Why won't you tell me, baby? Why won't you tell me what to do, baby? Tell me. You got it all together. How could I give you more? You're confident, you always get what you ask for.
We have to study the games of great
Pegasus
players.
Sway said, Vinking is now in one place.
Indeed. Viking is in first place. I think he should be. Are the standings up? Let's come back to 8 AM. Oh, so all the standings are in. But not all the standings, I don't think. Because I feel like I've gotten more points than that. 13,000. Wow. So I got the golden G, got the bird. So let's see, D4, E5. No, I get stopped by a check. That's the problem. Any check on B4, and I cannot move my queen 9 times. I mean, I can't move my queen. I could risk it and get my queen to D4 on move 2. But I am happy that I got the Usain Bolt. Is there anything here that I didn't get that I thought I should have gotten? I did win 4 games in a row, didn't I? No? I never won 4 games in a row yet? That's insane. Ron Hay shut me down in the one where I was going to win, but I forgot about his past pawn. I think I might have chalked that one mentally up as a win as well. Did I actually gain some rating points? Take a quick peek. Played 16 Blitz games. No, I finished where I started. And I lost 7 rating points in Rapid. Yep. Can't believe that I slubbed my dancing queen. To be able to do that against a much better player is not easy. How many games does it say that I've played? That'll tell me if they've added up all of them. 21? That sounds about right. 21 total games. I played 16 here. I played 16 here and 7. Oh, so 2 games haven't been added up yet. So in theory, I have 23 games. So there are 2 more games of possible points incoming. I played 23 games.
Pegasus Sway said, is F3 then K2, where is it?
F3 and King F2? Oh, I can't get it here. The Greek god, right? Right there. Right in between dominance and berserk win. Wow, that's not hard. To perform higher than my rating is so bad. All I have to do is not lose. So I got the Jim Carrey. I tried the St. George and the Michael Owen, and I did not get them right.
Pegasus Sway said, now I have it.
Yes, you have it. Oh, was it not there before? So I should have 23 games. I played 16 and 7, right? So in theory, I have more coming. People just don't play E4, which is strange because they have to get all these other badges. The odds of getting E4 in is not that easy. I think these two sort of cancel each other out. Playing the Philidor and trying to get the Halloween Gambit in, those two cancel each other out. Play the newbie and win with the newbie. Slow month. We're already on the third tournament coming up tomorrow.
Pegasus Sway said, D4 B6 BG5 is not Trompowski.
It's not Trompowski, no. It's a Queen's Gambit. It's a Queen's Pawn opening. You can't just play it without a knight being on f6. It has to attack a knight, I believe. Did you think that you got it, Ron? Let's check out what the awards are that Ron has here. Somehow he got Alekine's defense in, which is crazy because nobody plays E4. That's insane. Wow, Lula Robs is behind the scenes in the Speed Chess Championship final. That's interesting. So where do we go from here? We only have 2 viewers. For what it's worth, alright. Did we do our 20 gift subs? We did. I need to reset my... Win in 10 moves or less. Great job, Vaughn. 15 moves or less. And of course you beat a titled player. I wonder who that could be. I wonder which titled player Ron beat in this league. I give up 800 points to everybody because I don't have a chance to beat another titled player. Whiskey and Speed 2. 5 pre-moves in a row. Great work, Ron. Got all the streaks. The adoption is not easy. That's winning 10 games in a row. I need to be really on fire to do that. Any one of us needs to be really on fire to do that. Whoever gets the adoption, I think, should win it. Alright, thanks everybody for being here. We're going to raid Lula Rops. Absolute sweetheart. Super young lady. Photo Chess, Mad Quick Chess, Dark Blade, and the M190 owner. That was a great choice of people to get the gifted subs from the 20 followers, which I'm going to redo the follower goal now. If you haven't followed already, please do. If you've not subscribed to my YouTube channel, this is the link. Please check it out. And you can check out my
Pegasus
memorable
Sway
games as well.
said, must write which openings to play for XP.
Yeah, I had a notes, a sticky notes on my laptop screen when I play from my laptop at school, or sometimes I play from the comfort of my TV watching shared downstairs.
Pegasus Sway said, "Bullet, I think."
You need to win a bullet tournament. Yep. Because there are only bullet tournaments and blitz tournaments. I'm glad they got rid of the thematics, because the thematics made it very, very difficult. In any event, how are we doing with this raid? Is the raid on? Or does her settings not allow us to raid? Of course, she's got those settings on. And I can't raid chess.com. I think they've all got them for the most part. They've all got those settings on. Chess Bra. That's nice. The Chess Bra duo. He is covering Ali Reza, and it is awesome. Thanks everybody. Cheers and ciao. I will see everyone tomorrow morning. I promise.